All right, hey everyone. Looks like we're back. Can someone post in the chat real quick? Because I just want to make sure that that's working. Okay, Majora said, all right. Yeah, so I gotta recalibrate the chat. Gotta mess with my game settings a little. Something like that. Hey Gordon, I'm sorry dude, I'm really not gonna listen to that song right now. I apologize, but I have a limited time frame to beat this game. All right, let's get back into it. Hopefully that hasn't set us back much or at all. Yes. Very nice. That's what I like to see. All right. Okay. we got to mess with more settings. This brightness is. All right. Just messing with my monitor's brightness real quick now. Hey Gordon, I love to have you in chat. I'm glad that you're a fan of the channel, but if you're gonna be doing that, then I'm gonna put you in timeout for like 3 minutes. Just because that's not really very much fun for anybody when the chat is full of empty messages. So I'll let you sort of decide if you want to keep doing it, but all right. Just want to be totally candid with you, man. Can I not go up the ladder with the tablet? I think that's what the game's telling me. All right, I'll put the tablet down. So it's looking like I need to write down these symbols. Get a piece of paper here. All right. So let's draw that. Will it not let me go back up now? Alright, well, it seems like the only way through was forward. Is this also potentially a symbol too, you think? Seems like I could place the tablet down on here. Maybe that's an arrow. Huh. Interesting. Draw that symbol as well. Might as well keep exploring a little bit. If I say send help, that is because the Combine has come to send backup, and Alex is a corpse. I will bear that in mind. Don't know what any of these symbols do. These look like there may be furnaces or something. Huts, perhaps? No, it looks like they're furnaces. Is there smoke coming out of that one? No. Not even sure that there's smoke coming out of any of them. I'm gonna darken my monitor more actually, because this is, it's showing up fine on stream, but this area is incredibly bright on my screen. Like, the snow is just pure white. I can't see the texture at all. That seems like that just is the way that it is.
Do you not marvel at what the prisoners were able to do here with so little? Structures, food, life. As Duchny built, so they did here. Nothing. None of it matters now. The future is all we have. Justice is at hand. We will build again.
Alright, looks like we're back to I know that I can take pictures in the... Well, I guess I will. Take a picture of that. Okay, so we have some new symbols to try. So let's try this one. Huh. See, just tells them to put it there. Okay, that's helpful. What about this? That clears it. Interesting, but that symbol also does something. I don't know what it's done. It's generated heat. I see. Let's do that again. Let's see how sloppy we can get with these symbols. Maybe he didn't understand. You need it with the symbol. Maybe the answer is this. Maybe I gotta do this. Unless I've just made myself stuck. I think I've just made myself stuck. Maybe not. Wait, is the steam gone? Yes, it's gone. Okay, so now I need to mess with the steam. Oh geez, I can't interact with anything when I have the tablet in hand. Yes, the heat. Now what is this? That's showing me 6 symbols. There's only like 3 of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, okay. So there are 6. Okay, sure. Whoops. So I should set this up before I summon my friends to bring up the steam. All right. What does it mean? Do we try drawing that symbol? May as well, right? Also want to see what's over here. I don't think I went this way. Maybe I did. But let's try. That's where we came from. Cool. Just keeping it 100 over here. Now I'm starting to wonder if free movement is the way to go. So this is feeling kind of cumbersome now. Okay. There's 2 over here, 1 over here. And I would say that these are further north, I guess. Let's just assume that blue is closed and red is open. Right? So... but I have no sense of orientation. Big tree in the middle. That doesn't help me. Oh, there's even more going on here. Hold the phone. Oh, well this, okay, this is helpful. So each of these must correspond to one of these. Maybe. These are the 3 hot. So this goes 1, 2, 3. And this goes 1, 2, 3. So then I don't know which way is open, but these ones need to be closed, I think. What is this? Yeah, okay. These 3 need to be closed.
I was not so sure of you, and yet you have done well. But do not be proud. You think you understand what you see? You may be wrong. For example, this appears to be ice, but there is more. Like the prisoners, there is life here that seeks heat, unseen life, in the water. There is no longer heat in this place, but you can make them bring it.
Yeah, I got that, dude. Way ahead of you. Doesn't tell me one way or the other. I'm just gonna assume that this is open. And left is closed. And if we need to switch them, we'll switch them, but we'll do them consistent. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm switching this to free movement. At least for this puzzle. So let's follow these. This one. That's the one that we just did, right? Okay, we got that one. This one. Open, open, open. I hope. Closed. Maybe. Closed. Closed. Tablet time. Whoops. Nope, not what I... Nope. Don't do that. Don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. My tablet. Alright. Just drop the tablet. See what we get. Oh, do I have to give him some space? Have some space. Did we do it? Did we crack the code? No? Yes? These ones are open. These are the ones we wanted closed, aren't they? Oh, I have to make a bridge. But then these ones just don't work because I left them closed, I'm assuming. Yep, alright. So solution to part 1 of the puzzle, we need to open everything. Easy enough to understand. Ah. Hey, it's Alessa. How's it going? Thanks for tuning in. We're on Myst 5. End of Ages. And they're throwing some new mechanics at me. Oh, it took you a while to figure out chat. So you've been around for a while. You know the drill. You know the tablet ritual. Fair enough. Is someone challenging you to a message off? Gordon, I gotta say, my man, I do not think that Alessa being in the chat is a challenge. I think that that's just people be talking. All right, so what do we have so far? We've got this one. We need this. So we're on the right track, I think. We'll just be able to keep messing with it when this guy gives me some more steam. I'm glad that the game looks good on stream, but if you guys could see my monitor, I can barely see this tablet. Everything is just really washed out. Give you a little space to work your magic, my friend. Hey, Alessa, I hear you. Might be a delay. Looks like Gordon, like I said, man, I'm gonna throw you in timeout if you keep sending empty messages. I can't really have you be lording over my entire chat. I appreciate your viewership, but it's not really fair to other people who want to participate in chat. All right, man. You know, just chill out a little bit. Just sit tight. All right, we do not want that. That was a mistake. Let's see what we can get from these other valves. Nothing? Obviously I can walk on this. Wait, I don't have to walk on that? I can just walk across? No, I can't just walk across. It's too deep. Okay. I will go back to being creepy. Alright, dude. Kind of annoying that they're making me redraw this symbol. That's not good. That won't work. Are Oleander and Majora still around, or those fellas have to say goodbye? Art training coming in clutch for the simple drawing. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm just drawing with a mouse. But, huh. Let's try to get some activity coming from these things. Okay, so that's not right. That's correct. I'm gonna send a message in the chat because it looks like Alessa maybe has a delay. I mean, I assume you guys can hear me, right? Maybe try relaunching the app. Alright, let's try this again. It seems like we maybe need to mess with the, whoops, nope, didn't mean to put it down. Pick it back up, it's mine. Alright. Alright, let's use these art skills that, I mean, I do have a drawing tablet, but that seems a little too contrived for this. Let's see, let's test it. See if it makes the symbol drawing any easier. Doing it with a real pen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, that's slippery. What on earth? It does not like that at all. I'm not trying to make my cursor do that. Alright. This is a no drawing tablet zone with this game. Fair enough. Now, well, you tell me, Alessa, can you, there should be probably about I feel like it's a minute or like 45 seconds or so for the delay. So we'll let that rumigate for a minute, and if you hear me respond to you, then we're working. And Gordon is talking about his computer specs. That's pretty impressive. It's an i7. I've got you matched on RAM, and I think I've got you matched on power supply, or I've got you beat on power supply, but I don't think I've got something better than the 370. That's why I'm running these old games. Alright, let's give the shaman space so he can do his steam ritual. Assuming my symbol worked. Hello? Well, no, don't pick it up. Ah, crap. Okay, no, he just said goodbye. He said try again. Try again, you fool. Has that worked, Alessa? Oops, why did I pick it back up? Misclick? There we go. Yes. see if we can make some of these work more to our favor. Not like that. Oh, it took that long. So it took like 3 minutes. Geez, I'm sorry. I think that stream delay does have to be on your end. You've been here half an hour. Whoa! I don't know. Maybe connect to a different Wi-Fi? That's crazy. You sent one of those messages half an hour ago? Well, okay. Hang on. I'm going to get in the chat because the only reason that I can think of for that severe delay... Okay, so that was right. So maybe now it's time to switch over this first one. Alright, we gotta... Let's help out Alessa here, because that's... Something's not right. What you can do with YouTube streams is I think it lets you scrub back an hour. It probably would be more useful to say this in the chat. I think YouTube lets you scrub back an hour in a stream if you want. So if there's a red bar with a dot that you would typically use to fast forward, drag that to the end, drag that to the right side all the way. So do what you would do to skip to the end of the video. Gordon, my man, I'm happy to interact with you, but there's really nothing that you're contributing to the chat, which is kind of why I'm not replying very much. So, are the Myst games very hard? Well, I can only lend my own point of view, but my answer is yes. My answer is that these are not really for the... Well, I mean, they are. I mean, they are for the faint of heart. I don't wanna make it seem like you shouldn't play them, but yes, they are very hard. Alright, it's nighttime for Alessa, so it looks like she wasn't able to make the stream work, which is cool, but it's a bummer because I remember that she tuned in a while ago and she didn't have very long to chat either, so but alas, we're gonna keep rolling here. Oh no, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it at all. You know, I mean, if you're interested enough to tune into the stream, then whatever technical difficulties you have, I'm happy to help you with. It's totally fine. So I guess I can just talk to you now, rather than typing. Yeah. So if you gotta go to bed soon, then that's fine. I am sorry that you missed out on chat though. Give me my tablet back. All right. So which one do we need? I feel like it's the first one that we need to readjust here. Let's try putting this guy over here now. Looks like that'll do it. Stop typing, keep playing. Well, there's still a couple minutes delay, so if you're hearing me type, then that's not the deal. Don't be sorry. Oh my gosh, you're fine. You're so sweet. I'm gonna be here for hours playing this game, and one of my favorite parts is the chat participation, so I'm more than happy to help you make it work.
These are their tombs. And as they died here, so did all of Duchni. Guilty here, but my Duchni was innocent. May we rebuild structures, not leave tombs. Make them bring you to the keep, for it will run from you.
For it will run from me. Alright, well hey, we solved this puzzle. So we got it. See, Alessa, your interruptions were, whoa, okay, maybe we didn't solve this puzzle. Maybe we didn't solve this puzzle. Is there another symbol somewhere that we must use? I mean, so far conceptually, that one was pretty easy. That's like one of the easier Myst puzzles I've ever done. Huh. Can I warp to that? Can I draw the symbol and then warp there? Let's try. Oh geez, are these keybinds? Could I have just clicked these the whole time and not redrawn the symbol? I bet I could have. Let's try to draw that. I think... Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to put it down. Gimme. I think that's this. Glad I don't have to draw the symbol every time. Glad I made that discovery now. Because I'm not sure the game would have been kind to me if I was redrawing symbols left and right. Need to draw shapes? Yeah, that's a new mechanic for this game. The other ones are all pretty bare bones, save for Uru. Is this a warp to the tablet or a warp to the start? That is the question that we must ask ourselves. This looks like a warp to the start. Damn it. Oh, but it just... Aha. Clever game.
You have found the keep, the destination for the slates. You've seen this pedestal already in Greer, where you started.
I detect a hint of condescension, like you didn't expect me to be smart enough to do that.
In many places at once. Touch the slate to finish your task. Only you can make them solid. 3 remain. Return to the tunnels, the path that leads to Duchni, and you will find another book.
Mm-hmm.
Well done.
Thank you. Alright, so if we just have 3 more puzzles like that, then this is easy peasy lemon squeezy. And Belzen, if I'm saying that correctly. Yes, the other games were hard lemon, hard, loosen hard. Now, what do I touch the tablet to go back, or touch the symbol, or touch the? Oh, I see. Yeah, I gotta probably touch this symbol, and then. And this game came out in 2005, so the whole idea of like a shape drawing mechanic, I think is pretty neat. I think that's pretty snazzy, if I do say so myself. All right, cool. Cool. This is comprehensive. Alessa says her connection fails, so it's a good night and see you soon. All right, Alessa. Just so you don't get any latency, I'm just gonna let you know about the Discord, because I don't know if I told you about that last time. All right. If I didn't mention the Discord last time, you can always join up there. All right. And that is the last time that I type for you and delay stream, because that seems to bother you very much. But trust me, you're worth it. I want you to be able to express yourself if you want to. But the previous games were more point and click, right? Yeah, there's one of the previous games is called Uru, and that one wasn't as much point and click. That one was a little more like this one. Sorry, stop. No need to apologize. You're very kind, but like I said, I just want to make sure things work for you and that you can be a part of this community, because community members are slim, and that's very valuable to me. All right, on to the next area. Oh, and Alessa, the Discord link is on my channel banner on the right hand side. I don't know if you mentioned that. You might not be able to see it as well on mobile, but you can go to the About page, and there's also links if you're still around. All right, let's see. I have a suspicion that one of the you like to talk, don't you, mister?
Tordelmer, built to study the heavens, and glorious heavens you will find here. I am only sad we were never allowed to finish. I've told you some of the story. Yesha's great-grandmother Tiarna came to us desperate for control, convincing our people to betray rules we had held for generations. And we died. Yesha claims such death, as painful as it was, had to be done. A plan of the Maker, and that she will rebuild. She will build.
What did your mom bring, Gordon?
I will tell you,
anything good?
Such delusive wisdom comes from vague feelings and daydreams, and the tablet you will have is far too powerful for such wisdom. Todelmer, enjoy the beauty of the heavens while you consider the power that can control them.
All right. I don't know what to do with that, but thanks for sharing. What's that guy's name? Weird flex, but what's that guy's name? Escher. All right. Thanks for sharing, Escher. All right, we've made teal. Pretty sure that was the solution. Roll the credits. Seems like a very cozy adventure. Yeah, I mean, I would say that's a good way to describe all of them. You make stuff in Unity, Gordon? That's cool. Good for you. Okay, we have sliders. We have dials. They don't seem to affect these things. And we have dunny numbers is what those are. You learn those in earlier games. There's people on this planet, I'm sure, that have them totally recognized and remembered off the top of their head. I'm not there yet, despite this marathon of 12-hour streams, but I know it when I see it. I know a couple of them. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think 7. I think it's just going 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's got to be what it is. That's 0 up there. Okay, so maybe maybe I can count in dunny. Assume there's more material we need to find for that puzzle, though. There's probably a symbol that we need to clear those vines. Wow. I can just shoot off these stairs, huh? It's gonna be, the series is really big, so there's probably gonna be multiple videos, not just one, but oh, that's different. Huh, okay. There's going to be multiple videos, but one of them is going to be the Myst iceberg explained. Very interesting. Making a game called 6 Nights at Uncle Tony's. Alright, dude. Cool. How long have you been working on it? Uh-huh, okay. So we're looking at some kind of observatory type of situation. Oh, we're in an observatory right now, as we speak. Okay. What do we got over here? Been working on it for a month. Well, right on. Like, my instincts tell me to center these up in the little cutout, but it can't be that simple, can it? I may not have listened to Escher closely enough. I should perhaps listen to what he said. Whoop! There was a shooting star. Interesting. Interesting. All right. This is going down? It's like timer? So weird. What is that timer doing? Is that timer what I set up in the back? Can I mess with this over here? Is that something I can click on? No. Atlantis games. I've never heard of those. I assume you're referring to a specific franchise. Tell me more about that. Huh. Interested in this timer. So there's 4 of these, and I see these numbers down here. So I know that you've got the Dunny numbers, and you've got... I mean, that one is giving me the weird egg shape. So let's try that. Let's try the, what is that, like 20? One of these. I think it's just the V, right? Just the V, and then 0, which is just like a dot. Can't even see 0 on that one. So maybe some of these are only possible. Like, does this one have 0, for instance? Doesn't appear to have 0. Let's just check the others. Nope, and I still have this tablet. Still have the tablet. The Atlantis games. I will make a note of those, to be honest. That sounds very interesting. Yeah, so this is like a... Okay, so this is rotation, even. So it still may be that not all of these are possible. All of these combinations. Let's try to understand... Since we can count in Dunny, let's try to understand how... It's one of the games where you literally need to learn ancient systems of Aztec math to figure out the riddle. Wow, that sounds hardcore. That sounds maybe a little more hardcore than Myst, to be honest. Okay, so where are we starting at? We're starting above 20? Gotta be. Starting above 20, all right. Oh, no, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I think. I guess I don't know. Let me look at. I've got the Dunny writing system pulled up on my phone because it's not Flink Smash, Geist, or Burnout Crash, not Mario Party 6 or Ultra Smash, any other Clubhouse games. It's not any of the games that you've played, either good or bad. Oh, 15 is the one that's just a V. So I was wrong, so... I assume this one is meant to be 0. For some reason, it's appearing as a dash. What's the highest character that we have is 21. So we go from 0 to 21. Let's try to just do one of these. All right, so that's a 1. And which one is that? A 1 and a 14. Nope. 1. And 14. There. Nothing major. This one isn't working. And this bad boy is still operating. Wait, can I click on something here? No. Just an illusion. Yeah, you should check this out, because it's kind of forgotten, but I like it a lot. Played it with my dad. We were stuck for days with some riddles, because back then the internet was expensive. Yeah, that's how it was with Myst, I think, for a lot of people, you know? There was this, like... Okay, the timer's going back up. What does it mean? What does it mean? It goes down, and then it comes up. Are these subtraction symbols? No. All right, let's go back out and look around while I chew on that a little bit, because it seems like we're not really getting far. Oh. Well, that answers our question, doesn't it? So the one that has the half moon in the bottom right hand corner is 6-1. Let's see what that gets us. Okay. Looking at my symbol for 6. Whoop, right there. 6 and 1. Maybe we could line one up a little bit better. Oh, shoot. You kidding me? There's tabs? Alright, we'll come back to that, but that's the best we got so far. Let's walk around the complex and see if there are others up there in the sky. All right, let's also read what he said to me, because they wouldn't give me this if I wouldn't occasionally miss important dialogue. Toldemir, built to study the heavens, and glorious heavens you will find here. I'm only sad we were never allowed to finish. I have told you some of the story. Yisha's great-grandmother came to us desperate for control, convincing our people to betray the rules we had held for generations, and we died. Yisha claims that death, as painful as it was, had to be done, a plan of the Maker. I will tell you such delusive wisdom comes from vague feelings and daydreams. And the tablet you will have is far too powerful for such wisdom. Enjoy the wisdom of the heavens while you ponder the power that can control them. I wasn't able... I would occasionally get hints. I'm a little embarrassed to say. But for one of them, for the Uru is the name of it. It's one of the games in the series. All the Myst games are about approximately 12-hour games, something like that. But Uru is like a 30-hour game, and I just didn't realize. So I tried to play it on stream, and I was just not getting through it, not even close. Looks like there's an upper level. Maybe I can go up on the inside, and I just wasn't looking carefully enough. Like, are these stairs? No. So Uru was one where I literally needed a walkthrough for probably pretty much the entire game, like 99% easy. Huh. Well, it seems like there's only one way to go with this. So that one that the outside gives us. Oh! That's moved. Huh. This has changed. Why has this changed? Because of this? Let's try those symbols, I guess. Two. And whoops. Stay on two. And this one is that symbol? Yep. Not really seeing anything noteworthy. So this, putting the symbols in correctly will land this like right on an axis. So let's think about that. Because we can just look at this and we'll still get number outputs. That does the same thing over here. So let's try to do the same thing over here. Let's just aim for the axis. Whoops. Where on the axis? Kind of center. This one kind of center too. Yeah, kind of center. Not quite. Close though. Let's try something like that. And these won't move. So I assume that part of the challenge component is the fact that that one doesn't respond. And that would make this one. Maybe you need to find a planet or star. Yeah, I mean, I think that that probably is the case, but it's just like, you know, the information that the game is giving me. Hello, that's a planet. It's kind of telling me to look at this. All the way down? Oh, this is like a zoom, like an optical zoom. Interesting. try that. Let's try to find a planet. I do want to see if I just change this one, because that's on 1, right? I just change that. No, I don't know what changed this thing up here. I mean, I can always zoom. I guess this one, it's helpful because it'll tell me how zoomed in or zoomed out I am. This age broke me. You couldn't get the lights on because of the handles in the back. I mean, I think I got the lights on, Veru. I think I made that work at least. Yeah, that's working. Still in and out. All right, yeah, man. Whatever works. I'm sure that your insight will be very helpful. Oh, Firefly is giving me flashbacks. Weird. This change whenever the timer goes through, or does it change like permanently when? I don't know. So it seems like this is like max zoom out. This setting. So let's just. Oh yeah, so we can't just like freely look. Bye, Gordon. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, it only lets you. Interesting. It only lets you move within the confines. So maybe. Belzen's right. Maybe there's a planet in each quadrant that I just gotta try to kind of hone in on here. Nope, wrong way. But that can't be it, can it? It can't be right that I just need to max out. Is that the same planet that's over here? It is. This is giving me like a big, beautiful nebula. Another nebula. It does seem like it's a small enough area that I should just be able to kind of search it, eh? Hmm. Food for thought. Let's check on the stuff outside again. I mean, that's gotta be just what I do for that one, right? Showing me a nebula, though. Not even a nebula, showing me the edge of a nebula. Showing me the space between. We have a beam of light. We have a shadow. We have a dial that falls. The clock. I'm looking at a clock. So it goes down one and up the other. It's a 15-minute clock. Maybe? Something like that? Whoops, because this is increments of 15. I did bump my mic a little. I apologize if that gave anyone any auditory trouble. Whoops. And now I'm slamming my chair into my desk. Bear with me, folks. All right. Let me try all of these with that value just to see what it does. Does the same thing approximately on all of them. It puts them right at the edge of their respective zones, so to speak. And towards the middle. So all the coordinates corresponds to this slice. What does it mean? It's just a timer, right? I can't be reading that much into it. Let's try programming all of them to be the circled one. See if that gives us anything. Because the other thing that's confusing is like these don't really have an order, right? So they are across from one another. What if we set these up so they're all observing kind of like as much as possible in their section? And this one ain't really much help because she broken. But we gotta blindly follow this one. It does seem like there's something to locate. For this one, the thing that we can see the most clearly is this nebula. That's just an arbitrary point in space. Huh. This one is stuck. Tangled in the roots. So which one is this? Each of these kind of is looking at something over here. This one's looking at some kind of crazy fissure. And this one's looking at the surface of a planet. Okay, so I can see from the outside what these things are looking at. Let me try to get... I don't know what part of that nebula I'm supposed to be looking at. Let me try to get this one to look right inside of the fissure. So which is this one? I think it's probably this guy. It's gonna be far from the planet, probably like that. Will bring me somewhat close to it. Is this the one that I'm looking for, or is it not? So it's this. This horde. Haven't really looked at the tablet. Maybe I can do this. Oh shit. I dropped it like a fool. Oh shit, no. No. This made like a big crack in the ground before. No. He doesn't like that. It ain't like that. Alright. There's a starman waiting in the sun. Another thing I want to try. Can't be trying to show me a symbol in the stars, right? That's impossible. It's hot in here, in my office. I may be kind of stuck, but sometimes stuck is where you go before you have a big breakthrough. Gordon's back. Welcome back, Gordon. I did notice that the cables on the ground must be connected to this one. So maybe there's a way, or to this one. So maybe there's a way that I can make this one reel all those cables in. Let's try that. Yeah, I'm still on it. These puzzles are hard, Gordon. Eureka. Eureka. What did I tell you, Belzen? What did I tell you? Sometimes when you're stuck, that's when it's time, that's when you have a breakthrough. Aha. Aha. Yes. Yes. All right, I'm gonna write this down. The temptation was there. The temptation was there to go and all right, what symbol is that? That's like, and there's an arc on the bottom. And then like that, and then like that. All right. All right. So we've got a second one. I can call you William. I'm fine with that. Call you whatever you want. Well, not whatever you want, but happy to call you William. I'm not going to call you William Afton. I understand what this map is probably trying to tell me. I'm gonna take a picture of it just in case. Looks like I can't really do anything with this machine. Alright. Let's not get too distracted. I wanna... try to find those other symbols. There's one right there. Is that the one that I looked at already? With the telescope? Because I think the chart in this room is showing me where they're all... Oh. Oh. That button did do something. Lower the staircase. Gordon, it's getting really hard not to put you in timeout, man. I just like I can't interact with it. You're just writing nonsense. Just reset the clock, maybe? So we're here. We probably just saw one from here. Well, let's put it in, see what that helps us with. Maybe we can actually scout them all from this thing. Seemed kind of limited in its range of motion, but maybe... Can we maybe move it from back here? Change its rotational position? Don't think so. Oh yeah, because we can zoom way out. Well, I'm not sure that we can see any others actually. Look up and down. Oh, maybe that's what those levers down there did. maybe they changed the position of this thing. So let's try that. Let's try it. Has this rotated our entire complex? Sorry, Gordon, I didn't put you in timeout. You wanted me to do it so much, I decided to come up with a third option. Unfortunately, there's no time release on that, so it seems like you just won't be able to talk the rest of the stream. So, sorry. Let's go ahead and input this other one that we found, because it seems like the only thing left to do. I'm not really sure what the rotating thing did. Gordon said he's 9, so I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to be unfair, because I really don't think that anything that he was doing in chat could be qualified as, like, you know, harassment or distracting, and I appreciate that he watches my videos, but every stream that I've done in this marathon so far has been, like, very relaxed and sort of very polite chat vibe, and so he's had about 2 hours of fun. And I think that's fair. I think I've done my due diligence. This symbol? This symbol. Oh, whoops. We want it like that. Have we revealed anything here? A star? The area between two nebulas. Yeah, so I don't think I'm ever going to be able to guess at it. So now we've got 2 of them locked in. It seems like we've just got to find more of the symbols. So the map is definitely telling us where the others are. We're here. Three more, that guy said? After this age? I'm not sure. I mean, we've got two of them, so there's only two more, but they're... It seems like they're directly across from us. Because we're here, and I assume the one that we got in the telescope was this one. And the other ones are way out... Or maybe that's where we're observing. Right? Perhaps. I don't know. I guess I'm actually not sure what that map is telling me. So this is what we're affecting one way or the other. Is that all we're doing? We're just adjusting the the slack on the cables? Is it all of them that we're affecting the slack on? It's putting more slack on this one and less slack on this one. And why would it give me the option to do that? Close that door. Let's see if this thing is affected when I mess with... It seems like this is just... I mean, yeah, no, that's symmetrical. It seems like that's just a decoration. Okay, the slack is an interesting development. What does slack on the cables do? So this is the big wheel that we seem to be affecting with this thing. Oh, wait a minute. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Oh, there's a cart. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so there's some kind of like gondola that we can ride across. Now it seems like the thing that I'm meant to do. Okay, where can I see that one's symbol from? Because if I'm able to see the symbol that's on that tablet over there, that's it, you know? I can just get over there. I can see the pedestal very clearly. Oof. Close. And yet so far. Looks like there's nothing really in there. Okay, so that one's got a gondola attached by its big wheel. It doesn't seem like... Does this thing call the gondola over and I'm just being impatient? Could be. Let's try that. Whoops. Let's see, yeah. So we go down and we come out the opposite side. Let's try to summon the gondola. That has not summoned the gondola. What to do next? Wait, this is totally facing a different way, isn't it? Call me crazy. So when I rotate this, it does move the whole thing. I see. All right, nothing new to report there then. Just rotates the whole object. Let's head back down. Maybe just from those two, we can ascertain the rest of the pattern. I guess we can also mess around and see what those lines being slacked does. Seems like not much. it works. That's still running. We are stuck once again, Belson. So this one across from us is where we saw the others. So we actually have... No, it can't be. Yeah, that map is confusing me more and more. The semicircles are each tower. Yeah, right. The semicircles are each tower. We're here. There's another observatory over there. And there's another observatory there. They're in a triangle. And they're connected by a cable. And that cable is the gondola. The gondola lets me go from point A to point B. Why, oh why, has the gondola forsaken me? How do I call the gondola? How do I bring it? We want the tension, right? Gondolas work on tension. I can crank that multiple times. I can't do that in the other position. Is this bringing me the gondola? I can't tell. Is what I'm seeing just like an optical illusion? Have I been thinking that that's been tightening the cables, but it hasn't at all? I must consult the viewer. I think I'm making progress. I think I understand what I have to do. Well, I don't understand what I have to do literally, but I understand what I have to do in principle. I have to get the gondola over here. And it has nothing to do with what's going on down there in that room. Let's look at the stop point between here and the gondola and see if we can learn anything about that. No. Gondola is... Dude, I am. I'm bringing the gondola over when I pump it. Look, the gondola is partway there. So we will lock this in. And I will continue pumping. I will continue reeling the gondola in. And we will see if it's moved more. This is an interesting puzzle. I can't tell if this is a hard puzzle or an easy puzzle. Am I smart for figuring this out, or should I have noticed it sooner? I'm coming to bring my gondola. I think I can see it in the distance there. It's going to take a lot of cranks to get this gondola all the way over here. No question, no doubt about it. Again, let me make sure I'm on the right track. We'll check the viewer. And if that gondola has moved, then that means that there's nothing to do but keep pumping. Pumping that lever. Look at that. We are scooching that gondola. This is such a weird puzzle. Like, if I didn't think to check that microscope again, I would just be like, I would have to have reached the conclusion to either look in it again or just like pump this thing literally a million times. Patience is a virtue. Gondolas are a mode of transportation. I'm hoping that the gondola will reach a tipping point, maybe, when it gets to that center thing. Keep cranking. Jeez. Ooh, a Russian bot. It's been a while since we've heard from one of them. Look at that. It's just like, it's just turtling its way over here. I can see it. Come on. Maybe there's a way to make the pushing more powerful. I mean, yeah, it's occurred to me, but like maybe there's a way that I'm like some kind of mechanism I'm supposed to set up to automate this, but like this is happening. It's coming. I mean, I will say, once I get the symbol that's on the other tablet thing there, I'll just be able to teleport there. So I think that's why it's kind of giving me this arduous initial mode of transportation. Because it's trying to tell me like, hey man, there's a real benefit to teleporting like that, you know? I can't believe this worked. This is, I must be just getting better at these games, because in, there it is. Oh, can't climb the ladder because I have the tablet in hand. There's a puzzle in Uru. I mean, I won't spoil it, I guess, in case you're thinking about playing it, but like, there's a puzzle in Uru that's crazy. Okay, but now what? Because that ain't working. Maybe I do this to like let it go. Whoop. Huh. Well, let me put my tablet down and climb up the ladder, I guess. That's something to try. Those gents will just put it back for me. It felt crazy to me at the time. At the time, I very much felt like it was not like a fair puzzle, because it was so hard, and it was one of those things where what on earth am I doing up here? I'm gonna adjust my monitor brightness. It was the kind of puzzle that like solving the puzzle is just kind of assuming that the game has a new mechanic. That's kind of how you solve it. Here we go. Turn my brightness back up on my monitor. I mean, I can't see anything that I would be able to click here. And it won't let me use this lever. I've wound it up. How do I release it? No. All right. We will once again consult the wisdom of the telescope. Maybe the gondola has revealed something now that it's moved. Maybe I wasn't supposed to bring it all the way over. I was just supposed to get it out of the way. Zoom in. Huh. So I guess I do have to, like, power the gondola. And maybe that was something that I was meant to do initially, to make cranking it not suck. I mean, there are symbols around this doohickey that match the symbols on the thing downstairs, so maybe now there's a way that I can set up power for the gondola. But no, it makes so much more sense. All right, I'm gonna try it. It makes more sense that I would have to travel over there without the tablet, so there would be a reason for me climbing up on the ladder, but I can't figure out what that would be either. We're getting there, though. You know, it's like, I'm happy to chip away at a puzzle game as long as I'm making progress somewhere. You dig? You know, maybe there's something I can do with this to power the gondola. That's only working to turn. Alright, yeah, that seems like that's all that's doing. I'll climb up the ladder of the gondola again and see if I miss something there. Beslin, what part of the world are you coming to us from? I've had a surprising number of just people outside the States, the US, which is where I'm from. So, curious. Poland. Aha. I think there was a guy. It sucks because I'm having a hard time remembering his name, but he was really great to talk to. He was raised in China, but he was Polish. He had Polish parents, so English was like his first language. But he lived in China. Just like really interesting people that I'm meeting here on stream that seem to like my content. So that's cool. Very happy about that. Why let me climb? Maybe just try the other ladder for shiggles. Something on the other side, maybe a break or a release of some kind. Because it seems like I'm at the high point of the gondola, right? So I would imagine there would be a mechanism that would just kind of let me run it. Oh, you get my videos recommended. That's good. I feel like sometimes, well, maybe people just aren't interested, but like the BioShock Iceberg video did so well. I feel like a lot of the people who subscribed to me initially because of that, I mean, I understand that there's limited interest in other stuff, but it seems like my other videos don't do as well, and I assume that was the YouTube algorithm just not showing people stuff. But I mean, you know, maybe people don't want to watch. That's fine too. Can try to sprint it again, I guess. I might just be able to make it. Might be stupid. I might make myself stuck. Let me save quick. But alright, how do I save? I save with this thingy. Alright. Climb on the other side. Well, I saved, so I think, you know, if I do get stuck... Because the tablet won't let me climb the ladder, so I feel like I need to ditch the tablet for this. No, that can't be right, can it? It also looks like it won't let me place the tablet in the gondola, because that occurred to me, and I tried to drop it just to climb the ladder, but... Yeah, it seems like there ought to be some kind of like cable release that I could click, but I don't see anything of the sort. Because I'm higher, like, you know... Yeah, and the lever's got to come into play, right? Oh, you know what? You know what I haven't tried? Maybe it's this. Maybe it's as simple as I need to tell the gondola to go this way, and now the lever will work. Nope. Let's try the sprint again. No? Is that... Just not... Hello? I was thinking maybe I need to push this one so it's pointing away so that that will engage the lever on the gondola, but I don't think so. What do I do? The stream's getting kind of buggy. Doesn't look like it's on my end, but if it persists, let me know, and I can always just restart stream and kind of hopefully get it back on track. Oh no, it's not. It's not. I don't think it's getting buggy. I think it doesn't. I think that might be a mechanic. I think that might be on purpose. If I try to crank it again, it sort of does that. And I was wondering if maybe there's something about that that will allow me to engage the lever. Because I've tried like doing this. Goes up, then it goes down, and then it stays down. So it seems like this mechanism should be like unlocked, right? So that would allow me to... No, it wouldn't. Maybe I need to close this? I don't know. Sometimes things are weird like that. Maybe there's something on the gondola? Maybe I need to like look at it from underneath? Let's try that. Yeah, something about powering it. I think you're probably right, but I don't know. I don't know what I have here to power the gondola. I mean, it's controlled by this guy, so is there a button maybe on this thing or in here? Maybe I need to turn the power off at the bottom to power the gondola? Like it's a selective thing? Let me look at the gondola from below. Okay, yeah, no hints on the gondola from below. I'll try just turning the power off. Like I thought maybe there'd be a way to redirect it. To the top. Like I can either power the lights or the gondola, perhaps? Perhaps. No. Does this still work? Just out of curiosity. Yes, but only for one crank. It's getting really hot in my room too. There's a bit of a snowstorm, but I think I might still crack the window in my office. I'll be right back. Just stepping away. Is the cable still slack? Maybe it needs to have tension again, or it won't work. I don't think that that was really slacking the cables. So what I was doing, NA, is I was cranking this initially, and I couldn't tell that it was doing anything with the gondola. So I would like crank it, and then I'd look at these wires, and I'd see these wires sort of move. But then I realized that their idle animation is just kind of like blowing gently in the wind. So I don't think it's that. I think that it's something to do with like power, something to do with electricity or energy, because it's all controlled. Like this looks like a... Maybe I can click on things on the map, and I just hadn't. Let me click. Let me click on you, door. Locked out now? That ain't right. Why is it doing that? That feels like a bug. I feel like I should be able to close that door at my discretion. Because this button behind the door is what controls the stairs, and maybe if I lift the stairs back up, there's something that I can press on the map. But then again, maybe not. Alright. So we know it's this big wheel that steers the gondola, or that powers, or that, you know, this is the flywheel of the gondola. What do they have over there that I don't? Oh. It seems like they've got the same gondola system. If I could just see the other side of that tablet. Wait a minute. Okay, no, the gondola cable is the only one that connects over there. It seems like killing the power didn't save us any trouble, so I'm going to turn it back on. I'm gonna fiddle with it a little more, but then probably just turn it back on. I guess it could be possible that I would need to max out the tension on all of these for the gondola to work. Do we try that next? Because, like, maybe it is all one collection of cables. So I just want to see. Okay, yeah, that's really the only way. So maybe we release all the try it. We'll try it this way. And we'll try it this way. You don't know till you try it. Because, I mean, that did affect this. That cleared the way for us. Make sure I've really caught everything here. Can't walk up this. Anything around the back of this guy? Nope. Still nothing. Big fat nothing. That made sense. I really thought that was it. Is like that I just had to... let me go pick up the tablet again. See if that's anything. I thought that I couldn't place it down in the gondola, but maybe I can. Maybe I was just being a fool. I'm finally feeling the temperature drop in here a little bit after opening my window. It's weird because it's kind of like a, it's not a skylight, but the roof of my office is slanted because it's in the top floor of my place. So it's odd the way that like wind works or something. You open up the windows and there's like almost no draft, even on like a really cold day, just because like the wind doesn't typically flow that direction. I don't think. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is right there. I was like, what? Am I holding the tablet? Do I have it? Where's... Tablet's gone. Crap, is that glitched? I should be able to see the tablet right down here. One of the guys who's played this said that this age was broken for him and that he couldn't get the lights on. So maybe it's broken for me too, and that the gondola isn't powered even though I have the electricity on. Food for thought. Do I look up a hint? Not a full explanation, just a hint. Okay, there's the tablet. Hello. Alright, tablet's back. If I drop the tablet. Won't let me drop it on the gondola. Or did it? Oh. Alright, we broke the game for a second. Yeah, the tablet does not like to be set down here, so it can't be that. Well, since the tablet is behaving poorly, I think I'm gonna look up a hint. Just to see if something isn't behaving properly and it should be. I do have a good website that I use that will exclusively give me a hint. Okay. The hint guide says that I can't use this yet. And that I have to find another way. The other way that I could think of was by teleporting. With the tablet, but I couldn't see the symbol. I'll check again, but I can't see the symbol that I need. Right? Because it's right there. Maybe there's a symbol on this second island. No, there's nothing like that. I have to like point the telescope to get the... Whoops. Hey, maybe over here. Aha, aha. I knew that's what it was. I knew that. I was like, they give me this telescope. They tell me that I can teleport by drawing symbols, and I can't see this symbol. There was a second one. Alright, see, like, that was barely even a hint. It just narrowed things down so that I wasn't so focused on the gondola, because I could have been at that for another hour. Draw this symbol. Seems simple enough, but... Looks like a frog's foot. Alright. We got it. Let's go, gamers. We're cruising. I know it doesn't seem like we're cruising, but we're actually doing pretty well at this one compared to the other Myst games, because they're hard. Not really a red herring. I'm sure I'll use it later. It's just, this tablet gets like weirdly glitched. Do I have to go all the way? I think I need to go all the way back up to the ladder just to make the tablet appear again. I think I will use the gondola. But for now, yes, it was a red herring. And I knew the logic, right? I knew that if I could see another symbol through that telescope, I could draw it on the tablet. And like, because in order to look the direction that the symbol was, I had to look like, here, I'll zoom out. I had to look like through this thing. So I just didn't like, you know, I sort of felt like, oh, I'm not supposed to look over there with this. I'm supposed to be looking over here. And so I was like totally preoccupied with this area. So that was my mistake, I guess. All right, try to climb the ladder. There's my tablet. Okay. All right, gang, let's draw some symbols. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Some of that. Give it one of these just to keep them interested. All right, let's put this baby down. And while my friend is moving that for me, I have to go back to the place where I picked it up. So it's becoming a lot of walking, and for that I apologize. But I gotta go back to the place that we pick it up, and I need to teleport to the other place. I don't mind that tablet mechanic. I think it's cool. I think it's good to innovate. Kind of weird to do it on the closing entry of your most popular series, but I didn't hate it. I could just see how it could be a controversial decision, I think, for longtime fans. Oh, has he put it over there for me? Do I still have the tablet? Pardon? Is this one like glitched or something? For real. Like the tablet behaviors I feel like are just not working. It's telling me that I still have the tablet. Ugh, alright. I must still technically have the tablet. But it's vanished from my screen again. Back up the stairs. Around the bend. Through the loop-de-loop. And pull out the bunny ears. That's how you tie a shoe, kids. Is my tablet just still on the ground? Do I need to witness him take it away? Okay. Maybe it just doesn't like that I'm not putting it down on solid ground. Let's try to find more solid ground so the game isn't confused. In fact, I'm gonna put it down right near the place where I need to teleport to. Right? You don't get more solid ground than that. Okay. Go to our tablet. Put it down on the ground. Oh. What? Oh, okay, this is starting to aggravate me. This feels like a bug. This does not feel like what is supposed to happen. I would be more cool about it if I didn't have to go all the way back up to the ladder to get my tablet back. Maybe I can try looking in the microscope to get the tablet back. Okie dokie. Let's try setting it down on the roof over here. And if this doesn't work, unfortunately, we're going to have to relaunch the game. Okay. Put the tablet down. Okay. Hello, sir. Please take my tablet. Link away. All right, did it work? Did it work? Yes, it worked. We did it. Yay. Give me my tablet back. All right, and it's glitched again. Alright, but now we know the gist, we know the game. I think that's where I came from. Zoom. Okay, so we are zoomed all the way out. Maybe that isn't where we came from. No, it definitely is. Is this thing really just like in our way? Straight up? I think I'm supposed to be able... Yeah, this thing's just in our way. That's annoying. Alright. Alright. So we need you. And you. And then for this one we need this, and that one, right? Okay. I think that's proper. Yeah. How sneaky they are. Look up, get that nice and centered. Zoom in. All right. Third symbol acquired. Now for the fun part. Yep, tablet's broken. Now we go up to the ladder to fix our glitched tablet. Thank goodness we summoned the gondola. Could you imagine if we didn't? We needed to fix our tablet. That was just dumb luck. Otherwise we'd be soft locked. Have to relaunch the game, probably. Hey, it's my tablet that I own that's in my hands, but my hands turn invisible and the tablet turns invisible and I can't use it until I click a ladder. All right. Next symbol. It's like a big circle. Oh, all right. I don't love that circle. Restarting. Big circle. Smaller circle. Line that pierces big circle. Line that only comes from big circle. Whoop. Yep, all right. Set it down. Dude. Crap. If the tablet keeps behaving this way, I'm gonna relaunch the game. I'll give it like. Oh, it worked? I sincerely don't have it anymore? Then where is it? Let me down. Thank you. Because I didn't see the particle effects on the ground. Before this river becomes an ocean. Alright, well, it's only in one of two places. Either where I need it, or where I don't need it. And if I pick it up off of this tablet again, I'm not gonna run upstairs. I'm gonna relaunch the game. I can keep stream up and relaunch the game, it's fine. Okay, no, the tablet's really gone this time. Yeah, I gotta relaunch the game. All right. That's it. Come on. Whoa, whoa, wait. All right. Preparing to launch Myst 5. End of Ages. All right, there we go. Game's finally launching. Got a dinner roll that I'm gonna munch on. Let me know if I think it's silent when I eat a bread roll on stream, but let let me know if it's problematic. Here's our tablet. All right, looks like it's working now though. There we go. I gotta be far away from it for them to want to check it out. Okay.
Your destination is not here, but above. The stars and planets must be aligned. And regrettably, it is only the perverted power of the creatures that can do it.
This dude is like not the way that he talks about them is not okay. Can't see any others. Maybe I'm missing something, but I can't see anything else that would appear to be more symbols, because that's where I came from. So I already have that one. Oh well. We'll keep exploring. We're not in the woods yet. Hey, is this another bug? Because all right, I gotta see if that's a bug, right? I mean, I like. It's a button. I'm gonna see if that's a bug. Not a bug, apparently. The door is locked from the inside. Okay, so what are my options here? Well, I have one idea, but I don't like it. Crap, are you kidding me? Belson, I know what we have to do if you're still here. Can you guess what it is? We gotta put the gondola back. So strap in for more gondola pumping. More gondola pumping action. I was too clever for him. I didn't see the other stone symbol, but I saw that I was moving the gondola, however slightly. Hey Veru, you mean my nickname? It seems like people have just been calling me riveting. Occasionally, to be funny, someone calls me like Mr. Material or something like that, which is amusing. But Mr. Material is my father, so you can call me riveting, I guess. I hope I don't need to make like a new Minecraft account. That would be weird. I don't think there's a way to change your Minecraft username, is there? I guess that's something to look up while I crank this thing. Oh, there is. Okay. Yeah, I might have to get that. I might. All right, no one take that. No, no one take my Minecraft username. I won't be able to change it till after stream. I gotta say, it wasn't intentional that people start calling me riveting. Because I guess I would be okay with you guys calling me by my first name, but I think I prefer it because now that I think about it, I used to watch so many I still do sometimes, but you know, when Minecraft Let's Plays were really big and just sort of Let's Plays in general, that's where a lot of my time would go. So I would watch, you know, like Etho and Paws and Vintage Beef and, you know, those guys that had like username names, and that's what everybody called them. So I guess it's cool to have one. All right, we did it. I just picked the channel name because it used to be just like my full name. I had like 2 things on my YouTube channel before the BioShock Iceberg video. One of them was, well, I had a handful of things. I had a VOD from the game Rec Room. If you guys have ever played that, it's a VR game that's like a little bit like Roblox, but it's not, the community isn't quite as cringe as Roblox, and also it's like free and it's one of the most sort of open-ended VR games. So I have a couple buddies with VR headsets and it's cross-platform, so it's just the easiest thing for us to play. So I just had like a gameplay clip of that, and a short film that I made for school, for college, and I think just a couple other things. I had a video essay on here at one point that I took down shortly after the BioShock Iceberg video because I sort of realized if I was going to do the YouTube thing, I didn't want my face to be anywhere, and just like my face was in that video very briefly, so I was just like, whatever. Start of a new thing. There we go. Oh crap, I gotta put this effing tablet down. Fine. Fine. Put it down right there, game. How do you like that? Just let me go down. Thank you. All right, we're up and running. That's a nice detail with the reflection. That's cool. So I'm guessing that was the generator I needed to start to make the gondola work. Same map as before. New symbol to try. I wonder what it does. Something about getting these creatures to rearrange the stars, right? I'm going to take one last very careful look at this scope here. Velson, if I remember correctly, is from Poland. He said that. I asked him where he hailed from. Alright, I guess the next thing to do is just to see what the tablet does, because I really can't see anything on that microscope. Or telescope. Whoops, don't put it down. Pick it up. And let's draw this symbol. Alright. It's like that. And this is the last one I think that we need to learn, which is cool. What has that done? I think the gondola should probably work now. But of course I have my tablet. Guess not. Guess the gondola doesn't work. Wishful thinking on my part. Well, let's go back to the main tower, I guess. And see... I mean, he said something about rearranging the stars, so I assume that whatever I can see through the observatory viewports is different. That looks the same. That looks the same. Let me try it again. Maybe I didn't draw it quite right. Oh, yep, okay. I definitely didn't draw it right. That's what I call rearranging the stars. Whoa. Whoa. They're fast forwarding time itself. What does this do for me? Alright, let me reread what that guy said. It's definitely different. That one I'm not so sure. My destination is not here, but above. Huh. I guess I just gotta look at that telescope down there more. Right? I mean, there's gotta be something to see. As much as I... Go on, Viru. This is a safe space. Oh, no sweat. I literally do that all the time. I don't even mean to tease you because I do that super often. As much as I'd like to stay, I think I'm gonna have to go to sleep. That's alright, dude. Good night. Thank you for the streams. They gave me some peace in a hard time. And in case I will actually make it to the finale, see you then. Very curious to see you finish the series and hear your thoughts. Well, you'll hear my thoughts. There will be videos about my thoughts. But, thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate the hint that you gave me in some of the previous games. I appreciate all of it. You have been an excellent viewer, and I hope that I've been an entertaining streamer. I get that, you know. The intimacy of the live stream. I really cannot see anything from that telescope. Those creatures like literally fast forward time. I mean, maybe that'll fix the gondola. Or maybe it did fix the gondola? No. Interesting. Well, good luck. Good luck getting a good night's rest. I hope you don't need it, but if you have trouble sleeping, then I hope that fortune favors you. Belson's gonna stick around. But you're also, I mean, yeah, if you're both in Poland, it's probably late. You know, don't. Okay, so there's one more transport spot that I'm supposed to get to. I feel like it's gotta be through the telescope, right? It's gotta be. Show me where I must go. Is it on the ground? Is it lower? My destination is above, and I'm missing a symbol. Missing a transport symbol. All right, let's see if I just look at the sky, maybe it'll like show it to me. I'm gonna get another hint. Because these hints are so vague, they really just help keep me focused. And I don't want to get hung up on this one age for too long. I thought I saw... Where was it? Was it that one? The hint didn't really help me very much. Or maybe I'm done? Just see if I get a cutscene when I go home, I guess. It seems like there's one more symbol though, right? Yeah. I feel like I must be missing something. I have to make the assumption that, oops. This somehow affects the tram. Okay. Don't know why that worked, but I'm glad it did. Yeah, I don't know why speeding up time makes the tram work. Oh, shoot. I literally did not write down. Literally did not write down the other 3 coordinates. Like, totally just skipped that part. Where's my tablet? Okay. I think that that's also a symbol that we can draw, but I want to take down the coordinates. All right, and just to verify. Okay, the gondola now just works. I think. Yeah, the gondola just works. You know what I think it is? I think I was standing in the wrong place while I was clicking it. I think that getting over there worked. All right. Okay. Got it down. Hello. And hello. Okay, so we did that, and I think the next thing to do... Oh, shit. Alright. Next thing to do is draw that other symbol, which looked like... Let's start with this. All right. Third time's the charm. Got the lips. Fourth time's the charm. Fifth time's the charm, trust me. Jeez, I like, for some reason when the circle gets that big, it's very, very, very difficult. Looking good. Okay, that could be, let's just see if it gets it. I don't think it got it. Hmm. I mean, maybe now we need to input this one, now that the three are aligned. That's gotta work, right? I hope. I mean, do we need the coordinates for this one? This one's broken. Doesn't even work. I mean, it wasn't attached. Maybe that was the thing? Like, it's gotta be... Whoops, nope. Alright. He teleported straight away. Alright, maybe I'm looking for something. Was I supposed to get off at the center tram station, maybe? We'll get it. We'll get it. We're literally on like the last part of this age. There's quite literally nothing else, at least based on the hint guide. The hint guide says like once you get in this gondola, you're finished. Let me try drawing that again. Alright, that's not a symbol then. Maybe what it was telling me is that I need to look at Saturn. Okay, let's try this. Let's put the tablet down. Give the man some room so he can cast his spell. Alright, I'm just gonna like, I don't know, because I'm looking at the hint guide and the hint guide takes me to exactly where I am and no further. So Okay. It says that I need to use this to make the rings on the planet match the way they were on the symbol. So sort of at like a semi-vertical 45-degree angle. I don't think I would have gotten that on my own. At least not quickly. I did notice that the rings were shifting. Yeah, I noticed that the rings were shifting, but I was like, you know. And there's a couple more steps after this, I think. So I'm gonna just try to get here and see what it maybe tells me. I mean, I think that's it. You know, or like at the end of this cycle, that'll be how because that's how they were in the... Yeah, that should be it. Okay, now what? What do I see? I see rings. What? Okay, seriously? Come on, man. That's not logic. I was really liking this puzzle up until that end one. Like, that just doesn't... That just doesn't make any sense. Is it this glinty star that I'm, like... Alright, well, we have the last symbol. Just sucks. You know, because it's flawed, because I feel like I'm flawed. I feel like, you know, like, oh, I should have gotten the puzzle, like, wasn't smart enough. And then I feel like I'm not in any place to criticize the puzzle because I wasn't smart enough to do it. But I think the puzzle was, like, abstract enough that it's kind of unreasonable. I don't know. Because, like, I would get to here. I would do the thing with the rings, and I would get to here, and I would be like, well, no, that's not right, because I'm not zooming into the surface of the planet. I'm zooming in, like, over here. Like, I think that whole puzzle works a lot better if you're looking at the planet, and the planet isn't. I don't know. I'm just salty. I know. I'm salty. All right.
Do you begin to understand the power of the tablet? Surely it begins to pull you. Its strength grips you. Look around. Without the power of the tablet, this would be left solely to your dreams. Now, imagine how.
Oh, it's a space station. That's okay. It's orbiting Saturn. All right. I can't be mad at the puzzle. It's a good puzzle.
Beyond all others, and she tells you not to give it to her because she wants it so. She destroyed the Dukhni once, and she will complete our destruction if you give her the tablet. Listen carefully. The quest is half complete. The decision nears. You have seen much of what the Dukhni once were, and what they were able to build. Do you see what we might create yet again? The city, the ages. Do you see it? Go. Bring us closer.
All right. It's pretty cool out there. Pretty darn cool. I assume they get harder after that. The first one was kind of child's play. I think it gave me a false sense of security. Lower I must go. All right, good morning. Good night, Belson. Sleep well. Thanks for sticking with me on that last puzzle. I'm sorry that I wasn't enough of a genius to solve it in a better time frame, but sleep well.
Alone. There is a powerful conjunction between the in and the out, the beneath and the above. A wound, a mouth, a well, a pit. I wanted to make the journey for myself from where the Denis dug upward, where they almost came to the surface. From the place where Tiana first climbed downward and where Father followed evil into the ground. I began my journey with a heavy burden. It was Tiana who came to Denis and caused its fall. I am from her. I feel I am destined to bring another destruction. father and mother tried to prepare me, tried to tell me who they thought I was. I still see the power of each. I have the best of each, and the burden of each. And as they watched me leave, I saw the sadness and the fear. But more terrifying, I saw their hope. And I left my comfort to find me. And even as I took my first step away from Tomana, my shoulders ached for the burden I bore. Deep prophecies and weighty destinies. So much to learn and understand about myself. My father said we can never understand, we can only understand more. The more I understood, the more powerful I became. And the more dangerous I became, and the less I understood. What will I become? I will make something more of me. I will rebuild what I am. Is there anyone who is master over me? Have I not become the grower? The grower. Yet all I grow is anger. Watching them call, watching them fail, waiting, watching. I am the grower. How can I wait much longer on such fools?
Hubris. Can't be full of hubris. Let's dive right in.
Welcome to my age. Nolaben. When Dukni died, I fled here. From death to death. You will see the fingerprints of the creatures everywhere. This was their home, and they did not welcome me. To survive, I was forced to learn. You will learn here as well. It is not like the other ages.
Okay. Huh. Could be some kind of landscape puzzle. Hmm. The windows above certain symbols are open. I cannot get lower from here. So all this shows me is which symbols have open windows. Just draw them out real quick. I thought it was weird. It took me to that spot, but it didn't match the symbol that I drew, like, at all. Huh. Might as well open them all, right? Very peaceful. Is it the inside of the room that's rotating? No. Hmm. Instagram logo, maybe? Cannot figure out what that is affecting. Lots of holes, though. Lots of holes in the ground here. Oh. Well, I don't know if there was more to it than that. I assume there is, but, oh. It's the old rotating room secret passage puzzle. Yep. All right. That means there's 4 of these on the island. I think I can access 2 from over here. Huh. Snake. Okay. Seems like I'm on the other side of the island. I can walk to here. So that's no problem. What else have we got? Not much is the answer. I did find it odd that it didn't... Alright. There's the big thing in the middle. And there's the 4 holes. And these are some of the symbols, interior and exterior. And that's what we know. And this looks like some kind of mechanism in this table. So what happens... I'm just gonna try this. Alright, gotta hurry. Gotta hurry. I don't think this is the move. Nah. That was not, as it turns out, the move. Seems like there should be another little alcove here somewhere. But I guess not. Very interesting, Mr. Bond. Oh. Huh. Majora says, sorry, no power. Hey, don't sweat it, man. It's fine. Uh-huh. That looks like another tablet symbol. I'm trying that one. Oh, is that like a human knee? It's an extending ladder. There's a hole with some boxes or something.
You have unlocked my lab. Impressive. It is safe here. They are afraid. They will not come here. The snake binds them, prevents them from linking. I take no pleasure in what they have endured here,
Jesus Christ.
but I had to learn. Did you know that you aid the creatures, the Bahro, as you move the slates? Did Yusha tell you that? Did you know that the full power of the Bahro is restrained by the tablet? Did Yusha tell you that? Did you know that they will not come near anything with the symbol of the snake? Did you know that the tablet that Yusha told you not to give her controls them? Did she tell you that? I have learned. They are terrifying creatures if not controlled. Go to the top of my refuge, up there. Seal this refuge. And you can climb.
All right, we got another symbol. Was there more to this one? Because he said, I see that you unlocked my lab. Impressive. But, like, I didn't really do anything. I just... climbed down. I feel like that was a bug. I feel like I maybe wasn't supposed to be able to do that, but oh well. Okay, so I think if I do this, what did you miss? We solved like 2 of these, I think. No dice. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, I think the game glitched. I think the game thought that... Why is the game 2 FPS? It's not on my screen. It's a totally normal FPS on my screen. I feel like this age is maybe broken, but you get what you get. Alright, I'm gonna relaunch the game. You was for 3 hours in the 1800s? Alright, let's get in this game. Continue. There we go. Did that activate this symbol? No? Alright, gotta be patient. Oh, you caught 2 more mice? Impressive. Am I missing something with this symbol? It still hasn't registered this properly. What? How are you not getting that? Um, I am confused. Let's try this. What are you gonna do then? They love meat and peanuts and cookies. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever known. Yeah, I know the things that you're talking about. The duck scorpions. Jesus, that's fucked up. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. How long have I been silent? I think this is glitched, so I'm trying to figure out. There's a tree-like symbol carved. I guess I just gotta look at the walkthrough again, because I'm convinced that this is broken. Like, this is a puzzle. I think I know how this H was supposed to work, but it just didn't. Look at the time. What about the time? Hmm. Okay, it wasn't glitched. Um, Okay, yeah, I have this one figured out. Whoops. It did break. Whoa. Well, it kind of broke. I managed to confuse it without meaning to. I think I have to run. Nope, that didn't work. Let me see if what I did works conceptually. Yeah, this game is buggy, man. That's a shame. I'm gonna try this method one more time. There might be something else I need to do, though. There's a Bioshock-like island for, like, Bitcoin entrepreneurs. That's pretty wacky. Maybe it's just a matter of making it rain. So what happened was that I was supposed to draw the symbol upside down because there was a hint about its orientation. Yes, an island for the wealthy Bitcoiners. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know if Bitcoin miners are so superior from humanity that they're that they should be. Separated for their special skills. I kind of feel like a lot of the people who are wealthy from Bitcoin right now are just kind of lucky. And people who are already wealthy that invested in it early on. You hope it's going to end like Bioshock? I mean, I guess if they invent Atom, it'll be cool, but I have a feeling that, you know, they'll just be sad that there's no Walmart and leave. Alright, so basically I got a freebie for the first puzzle. Oh damn, that's a really cool puzzle. I'm just gonna do that initial puzzle because I worry about the integrity of this level now. Hashtag circle circle dot dot line line hashtag in a circle. Got it. Lost my pen, but we're good. The dudes that have to work are going to become Big Daddies or splicers? Yeah, probably. Southwest. Okay. Southwest. Southeast. All right. So now excuse me, I'm sorry. Thank you. What? Getting on my nerves, this puzzle. If the game hadn't broken, I would be very happy to figure it out myself, but Yeah, I know Gesundheit. I know. No, Majora, I haven't tried schnitzel. I've just been home streaming, man. Okay. Oops. So this is northeast. That's north. This is northwest. Yes. This is northwest. Yeah. Confused myself. North, northwest. West, southwest. Whoa. Okay. Come on. Okie dokie. We got it. Mm-hmm. Okay. So now if I take the tablet, this should work, right? No, so, alright. Where's my ladder? Come on. Where's my ladder? Alright, let's try this again. Based on that, I think I have a better idea of what to do. this. Okay, so that hasn't worked. Alright, I'm gonna look at a hint, because I think I've like cycled through everything that needs to be done in the age. The person who wrote the hint guide for this one gives really bizarre hints. There's a tree symbol carved into its face. That will give you directions to the island. I hate to look at another walkthrough, but I can't trust that this game's working properly. Okay, so I need to do this. Ugh. Alright, this age is getting on my nerves. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So did you know that in German was in 21 Sid BDR and 2 DDR? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two BDR and 2 DDR. I'm not sure what those are, BDR and DDR. I mean, I assume DDR isn't Dance Dance Revolution, but I've been wrong before. Two point one is BDR and 2 is DDR. Thank you. All right. There's 2 more symbols that we need to get? Jeez. All right. Okay, I mean, it's the the solution is exactly what I thought it was. I just either something wasn't lined up or I don't know. So I consulted the walkthrough for this puzzle, but aside from the part that broke, I was right. Was I not fast enough? Whoa, whoa, that took like a century. What the heck? I was looking at my phone. It almost... Alright. Jeez. Alright. Alright, that age broke, but I stand by the fact that I was doing it right. Hello. Zip zap zop.
No one understands these creatures as I do. I see you doubt that. No one has learned their language as I have. Do you question that as well? What other doubts has she placed in your mind? I have opened my age, my mind, and my understanding, and yet still you question my motives. I only hope the knowledge I have gained will save you and me in the end. Why do I pace? I'm afraid. I fear what you'll choose in the end. I hesitate to tell you this, to add to your burden, but I must. There is another option in the end. The Myst book. It lies locked on the desk where you began in Kabir. Yisha will not go there. She's grown to detest that island, so the tablet would be safe from her hunger for it. Be alert. A choice awaits. Do not let your feelings of doubt, perhaps even of me, cloud your reason.
So this is DDR and BDR. DDR was a communist and BDR was capitalist? Capitalismus after World War II. Germany was split into DDR and BDR. Oh, I see. Oh, you mean the Berlin... Yeah, the Berlin Wall. Yeah, I know about that. Alright, one more. I think I just need to lower the whole room again. Let's try it. Blue button, go. Yellow button, go. go, no way to stop. As you fall, hear me call. No, no, no. Doy. DDR is I can't read those names, but I understand the need for an acronym. Do I have to just do it again? To open the vault? Bringo.
Home was far behind. I was no longer a child. I journeyed deep, deep within myself, deep within the earth, down to the Denis cavern. I was alone for a time as I consumed my heritage, breathing deep the air of the cavern and the knowledge of my people. But the desire for companionship drove me mad. I engaged a Cenomar as my confidant, and a treadfish in the harbor became my younger brother. I spoke to them as family, and they answered. I swear, they answered. Then my mind took a final step into madness when I walked into the library on Agura and saw an old Denis man on the floor below me. Now I was imagining people to ease my loneliness. But he was no mirage. His name was Callum, and he was a Denis writer of ages. Trust did not come easily. There was conflict between us, between his ancient rules of Denis that I did not respect, and my creativity, which he feared. We fought and feared and battled and screamed until exhausted. We began to learn from each other. We learned of the power of both, just as father and mother had done. So I learned to write with all the skills that the Denis had known, beyond what my parents had taught me, for their lessons were given by a flawed instructor and by their own trial and error. I learned to write from a master, an opportunity Father was never given. Callum's abilities were breathtaking. He knew all the Denis knew when Denis fell. But I taught as well as learned. There were things that the Denis were forbidden to write, words they feared, concepts they shunned, rules and boxes. I had no cultural fear of such things, so I dug deeper, asking questions that Callum could not answer. And together, we sought answers. That is how we learned of the Barrow and the tablet. I learned of its power. We grew in knowledge and strength, and Callum became one of my dearest friends. I began to think that it was he who would be the grower. But evil will find you, even in the depths of the earth. And Callum was murdered.
Man, who killed Callum? That's not cool. It's not good to do. Should we try hitting this button now, see what happens? I have idea. All go to die. Yes, all. What?
Power is a gift. Power is a curse. I learned of the fearsome power I wield on that day. The day of Callum's death. In a fit of rage, I destroyed the murderer, and I destroyed my innocence. And again, I learned that most things cannot be returned to how they were. And my power continued to grow even as I began to see that the prophecies of the grower might speak of me. My destiny began to be fulfilled. But there was still more. The least, abused, mistreated, misunderstood, ignored. They were mocked and scorned, and their hearts still show their pain. But they continue to serve. Such power they have, and yet they serve.
Oh, in the game.
They treated me with kindness, and I learned from them. They respected what I was becoming. With them, I learned new laws, new rules, and new powers. I used the powers to care for a tree to come, and the tablet allowed me to grow beyond Tiana, beyond father and mother, beyond Denis, beyond Callum. The tablet held them. The tablet chained them. The tablet held me. The tablet empowered me. I watched with them. I waited with them. I learned with them. I called them from captivity and grew while they gathered. Together we became both weak and strong. And then my time came. My time to take the tablet. My time to choose. I was ready. I felt the pull of holding it, of channeling and releasing the full power of the Barrow. I would right the wrongs. I would set things the way they should be. I would choose well. I could not fail. I am the grower. I was so sure, so strong, so wise. But I didn't open myself and listen to the Maker. The noise of me drowned his quiet voice. And I failed. failed to see anything beyond myself and what was obvious. And pain came quickly when I realized what I had done. The tablet returned and the Barrow continued to serve. The pain still burns me. But the powerful Barrow simply wait and serve. Pain is often how we learn. But it is not for us to give. We are not the teachers. We must not abuse them. We must not abuse the Barrow.
You've had a hot dog. For dinner?
How could I have not seen the true path? I see it now so clearly. But can I get another chance to make things right? They came to Denis, those who felt called. I knew they would. I was prepared for them, and I pointed the way. I spoke often of the pride of Denis, of their belief in their own power and strength, and the reason that Denis once fell. And a few understand, and they begin to follow me. I am the grower. I would lead them to rebuild. Yet another burden. But what is the task of a grower? My father wrote Another Age, but I see that the tree is not a place, but a people. The heart of a people. That is what must grow. If only I had another chance to make things right. The tablet is the key. How could I have failed?
One more book to find. Found it. Hot dog for your hands?
What am I left with? Why did he leave this weight on me? Did I ask for this? Did I ask to lose my brothers? Did I ask to cause the death of Callum? Did I ask to watch my mother die? Did I ask to be my father's tool? Did I ask for so much power? Did I ask to be so alone? Father, I wish you could hold me.
I know what to do. I see it so clearly. One more chance to determine the destiny of the tablet. I can feel it. To be so close and yet so powerless, it drives me mad. The tablet sits there, holding the power of the Barrow captive, and I alone know what to do. I failed once, but what does that mean? Why am I punished when I could accomplish so much? The rules seem so arbitrary, some game of the Maker that only he understands. This legacy of failure. And now I see this final chance to right generations of wrong, to unleash the power that has been held for thousands of years. It is at my fingertips. I know what must be done, but I cannot speak of it for fear that it would somehow break the rules, tarnish the heart, taint the act, soil the innocence. I had a dream. I am carrying the seed of Denis, the seed of all things that are Denis, through a small cave. I come to a place where the path stops. There are two holes, one above me and one below me. And through the hole below, I can see the Denis cavern in the great city. And through the hole above, I can see the sky and sun.
Oh, you have sausage fingers. I see.
In which hole
So you got big hands. Well, you're a tall guy, right? You're just a big guy.
I know it is easy to drop the seed in the hole below, and I know it is impossible to throw the seed through the hole above. I call out to the voice asking for wisdom, and the voice answers me. Do not drop the seed in the hole below, for that is easy. But that is the way of the past. Do not throw the seed in the hole above, for that is difficult, and that is the task for another. In which hole will you plant the seed? And I know what to do. And I know I am the grower.
Yeah, I mean, you probably just look in proportion. I don't think... I'm only 5'10", but I mean, I've got kind of small hands, to be honest. So I think that if, yeah, you're a big guy, you got big hands, got big fingers, that's fine. Just you being you. All right. It's the final age. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. I love the color of the water here. It's like not really physically possible, but very cool looking. Do the people in your class think you're a nerd?
I wish you could see Lakian as I remember it. Anticipation. The calls of the beasts bellowing out over the warm airs. And conversations as we waited for the fires to burn. The battle to begin. This was a place of great strength and triumph. I wonder if you possess such courage. The door to the trade house is locked, but the jeweler door on the other side, that can be unlocked.
A teacher? A student? It seems like kids in your class think you're a student. Because those are pictures of students, but that can't be right. Oh, yes, a teacher. Oh, I see, because you're... I was hoping this would turn in the wind. Connor Calhoun says stream's broken. Is stream broken, Majora? I gotta know if it's on my end or on Connor's end. Let me, oh yeah, stream is broken. Let me stop it and start it up again and see if that fixes it. Alright, let's see. Is that a better connection now? Definitely need the wind to power this. Let's try again. It's just like a low frame rate. I mean, my software is telling me that it's 30 FPS. It looks fine on my software, and it seems a little choppy on YouTube, maybe. Majora says he's just got bad Wi-Fi. I'm sorry if it's not coming through well to you, Connor. I earlier in the stream, I don't think anybody mentioned. I mean, I know Majora mentioned it, but he's had low FPS problems before, so I kind of just assumed it was on his end. What is this nonsense here? Seems simple enough. Blank, blank. exposed, exposed. Blank, blank. Just one exposed. Whoops, shit. All right. That's where we came from. Here's where we'll go. This does not lead anywhere. And this can't actually lead nowhere, so let's try to figure out where it might go. I guess I need to mess with the crane thing again. This is still nothing, right? Yep, it's still nothing. Maybe I can summon the wind inside the arena and it'll do something? Don't know. Hmm. So how do I make it go to just the right height? Because it won't let me. It won't let me drop off. Nailed it. Oh, all right. What? Don't understand. Do I need to lock it somehow? Or do I need to just make it be highest? Try one more time and then we'll understand. I think probably I need to make it go higher. Yeah, I gotta make it go higher. That should do it. Are you... Now it doesn't sync? What kind of bullshit is this? That's so annoying. Why would it do that? Make me do all this shit again. Alright, let's try to figure out the logic of this thing. Nothing. Nothing. Rises. Rises all the way up. Does it lock? Does not lock. So let me off at the perfect moment. What? No! Let's try it. I assume that there is a logic for this puzzle, but it also, like, I'm getting close enough where I feel like I can get it with trial and error. Or maybe not. Okay, that gives me an idea. Maybe. That might be it. We'll see. Think I'm beginning to understand how it's supposed to work. I think that for certain heights the value always has to be the same, but then certain ones will cause it to be maybe locked or unlocked. And so maybe that first one is the locked position, but it has the highest value, so you need to... Never mind. Never mind. I'm just a fool. So I've narrowed down the 2 of the combinations at least that keep it at that height. So maybe if since I've done one after the other, maybe that'll keep it locked. Otherwise, I'll have to find a 3rd combo, and I literally don't know that there's any way that it either isn't one I've already tried or doesn't just work. If it's a separate combo that gets it to that height. Alright, let's look for other combos. Let's try to mirror. I've not tried this one yet. I'm starting to think it's more impressive doing it the way I'm doing it than doing it the way the game intends. Alright, we know it's not that one. Okay, I'm not sure if that actually... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me try warping here when the wind is going. This guy's still near the tablet, you think? Yep. He's broken. Relaunching the game. I don't know why this would work, but I hope it does. think I've tried this one. But let's just see. This is so aggravating. That might be it. I feel like it's based on a system of like value, of like weight value. So it's about finding the combo that results in the most weight, but still sort of falls within the correct threshold. Maybe? So it is a system of weight. So maybe if I use the tablet, because the tablet weighs 1. I'll be able to see what works and what doesn't better. It's like I know this pattern, for instance. Tablet's too heavy for that pattern. That takes the tablet too high. Okay, that's just right, and that pattern doesn't work without the tablet on it. It's telling me what I need to know. If I remove the tablet, that should go higher than it did before. Yes. So if I ditch the tablet, it shouldn't carry me to the bottom. It should take my weight and not sink too low. Maybe. Ditch the tablet. No. It seems like if it's gonna sink all the way down. I don't really have any way to test that that doesn't take up a bunch of my time. But I know the weight of the tablet matters. And I know that that scale should tell me everything that I need to know.